fixing a couple of things here that happen to me every day for some friggin' reason. Stream continually comes up saying that I'm testing when I'm not. Not found Twitch. So we're good there. We'll just make sure that YouTube fired. Yeah, YouTube fine. Yeah, everything looks good. Alright. So, we need to get some concrete together. Now I'm trying to work out some... Where does it tell me? So I've punched mineral rock along there. That's the water. Bring the mineral rock in there. One side does that. The other side to do that. Let's just stick this dude here for a second. So if I want him to make gravel, and it's 10 per minute. Alright. So, and if I want this one, to make cement. So it's the same, 10 per minute. 10 per minute. And it's only 5 per minute on the other stuff. Alright, let's go this way. We put our water line in. The water's running. The water's actually for the third stage. So, if I put a miner down here, how do I get in there now? So we'll start with shit. My bloody mouse, what's going on? There we go. What? That's not right. Alright, we'll need to go grab some plate. The bane of our resistance, the plate. Okay. You'll have to excuse me a little bit today. I'm feeling seriously rough, to be honest with you. 6 days in a row and freaking 5 days in a row now, 6 days tomorrow. Antibiotics. What am I trying to do here? I need to make a miner. I need to go get some plate. So we've got a bit of a trip. We could do with some hypertubes in this game. I don't know if there's a quicker way to get around. Maybe there is. We'll just cruise it. I've got to change that high voltage power. It's too high. Those things are freaking massive. Freaking massive. I'm going to dig them in a bit. We don't need them yet anyway. So, what am I after? I'm after plate. How much fuel have I got left? Some plate. Yeah, we should be able to make some drone miners. I was hoping to get all this started yesterday, but I hit the wall. We did a lot of terraforming though. We almost got there. It shouldn't take too long to set up now, hopefully. Get a bit of research going again. This thing, I need to see how much it's pulling out. What are those things used? Did I say each 10? Oh, you'll have to forgive me, guys. I'm a little bit slow here today. They're in the wrong spot. So I just want to get a gauge on around about how much this thing's going to do per minute. Should be so what is it? It's 80. So technically that means I can run 8 concrete machines. But I think we'll split the line. We'll run 4 and 4. 4 and 4. I'm feeling rough as guts. So hopefully that's an output. Where's my stuff, man? See, this is confusing. Why? You know, even if there's one up and one down, even if there's one up and one down, surely I haven't chosen it wrong every time I've done it. There's a little fucking trick to this. So why isn't this fucker working? Oh no. There's no fucking power here, dickhead. Oh. I'm having a rough day. Alright, so let's go steal some power from just over here. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the middle. Of course we don't. So they go in there. Now we've got stuff. Alright. Up to that height for starters. I'm wondering if I should actually raise the top of the elevator. I think I will. Oh. Alright, top of the elevator. So we want the top of the elevator to come up. First we're going to do this. Ah, fuck off. Man, I hate it when it snaps in the wrong fucking spot, man. It bumps out right at the last fucking moment. Twice, look at that, bitch. So, we're going to put our elevator in at this height. If I find the top of it. why it's not working now. Oh, here it comes. So, what line do we want to use here? I'm just thinking we do want to split this. Where to split it? Where to split it? There's plenty of room here, but that would mean I'd have to use two lines on the let's just have a little look. So if I bring it, I don't know if I should split it first or split it back up here. So one line, but it needs to feed two. It's going to need to be split before it gets here. I'm not splitting, I just refuse, not on this line. This is a clear way, no splitters. Simple as that. The splitter's got to go in back down here. We've got to run two lines up. So, how are we going to do that? So there's going to be two lines. So there'll be a line here. Let's just go in. It doesn't really matter how far. I think we can use white ones here. Splitters don't need power, do they? So if we go, we'll keep it even. We'll do that. And one splitter. So that'll need to go there. And now we've got two even lines. So I think those lines are best served on this side. So we're going to have twin lines of raw Zenephorite or whatever it is. That's two even lines, so we can run 4 machines on each of these lines. Oh, give me a moment. Oh, feeling a bit rough. rough. 5 days of antibiotics down, another day to go tomorrow. Not sure if they're going to call me in for a 7th. Those lines in. Man, I don't know if it's really overcast. I don't know if it's me that's really hot or the weather. I think it's a bit of both. So we're going to bring twin lines of Zenephorite down here. I think it's Zenephorite. I'm already wondering about my height. So if these lines go straight through, what have we got down here? We've got to pick up I'm wondering if I should be higher. We'll leave it there for now and we'll try and work this out. So if these two lines only come to... So there's a... What's over here? Technum. Ignium. Yeah, we should be alright if we... I think these lines will get pulled back. That'll get pulled back to the Technum. I think this line's going to end up going right through, but maybe we lift it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, so I need a line. I'm just trying to remember what I actually need the... Oh, it's only 5 per minute of this. It's only 5 per minute. Hang on. So we've cut this down to 40. 45. I only need one line to run 8 machines. I only need one line to run 8 machines. So where are we going to put these machines? I was sort of thinking, let's think out loud. That's what I call this when I throw bits in that I'm not sure if I'm going to use. Let's call that the front of the building. We can add some curves and stuff later, I just want to find a I just want to find an entry point. So if this was a door, that's obviously not going to be there. So we want to swing in on this line. I think. Does this give me? So if we in out, so this would be a machine. Wait, no it won't. So the line's going to come in there, and I want to feed 8 machines. Crushers, that's these dudes. I'm going to try and keep the center of this room clear. So we'll point the panel towards the center of the room. Can I make any more? Burner generators. Crushers. Where are we? So this setup might not be right yet. We'll take a look at it. So that's 8 machines, but we want to make 2 different things. So this needs the nephrite. 5 of. So that's 8 machines. And what was the other recipe we were after? That's just straight up mineral rock. So it's only this. So I think we might as well grab one line and run 8 machines making cement. We'll probably have an excess of cement, but No, I don't know. Maybe we can do something with it. For the moment, it's just important to get it up and running because, shit, man, that's not going to work. I keep forgetting about the height. Saved all those bits. Could I? Actually, we'll see how we can get this in. So we've got to come up one. Or we come down off the line. So if we come in on this line, wait a minute, which one are we going to take? And actually, it makes sense to take that first one. So this will change our spacing a little bit, but I'm thinking of doing this a little bit differently. Oh, actually that's not going to work. We're going to have to come up. So let's look at how big this room is. And we might space this a little bit differently. This side's just purely going to be for making that. So how wide is this room? Is a good question. So if we knock out every second machine, I just want to get everything up off the ground like it would be in a real factory. I've never seen a factory where shit runs along the ground. I know most people just spaghetti stuff, but Sangos is a little bit fussy at times. Alright, so I think we just stick here. You know, let's just take out the holes. We can always fill them in again. I know I could just completely cover it with a power floor, but the power floor is as ugly as butt and you can't colour it. You can colour these white tiles later. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you know? What do you know? Something actually worked out for us. So that's 8 machines. Oh, you dopey fucker. Ah, you dumbass. What did I do that for? Someone tell me what I did that for. Did I get that right? I think I did. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crushers. One panel towards me. brain hemorrhage, I think. They're at the wrong height. Gotta come up one, Sanguis, you brainless twit. Alright, so I think this will do the machine and the let's try again. Let's put one machine in. Where's the panel? There's the panel. And this will go there. Ah, bloody. Oh, it's one of those days. It just keeps on happening. The last moment it bounces out on me. Input, you moron. Input. 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 I'll be fucked. Man, the secret is I'm just too impatient. The secret is you've got to wait for your jetpack to come to a dead halt to make sure it doesn't bounce at the last split second on you out of the spot you want. I'm too impatient. But that's the trick. If you wait for your jetpack to stop, your Majigga won't move. There's something else. This needs mineral rock, yeah? Alright, mineral rock. Mineral rock. So all of these are going to make cement. Haven't really thought about how we're going to get it out of there yet. I'm just wondering if we come in, we use a double thing to grab to there, how do we get out? But we'd have to across. I was hoping to keep the front clear, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, I might be able to. We haven't tried. Actually, let's try that. What I'm thinking, and not explain. Okay, let's not try it. I haven't got a conveyor splitter. What do I need? What do I run out of? Electric components, advanced machinery parts. Let's go for a little wander. So our research is broken down at the moment because our Zernephrite node ran out the other day. We've got to the Zernephrite. We've got to more mineral rock. Wonder if we run that other line down here. There's only 2 machines down here. Right, there's actually only 1 machine. So I came for... We'll grab some rods. I'll just grab 200 rods. 400 rods. Alright, that's what we were after. So I'm just thinking about how this splitter might work for me. I haven't had a really good look at it yet. So we're trying to find a way to get out of here neatly. So if I was to use a splitter here, it's not going to work, it's too big. There's no way to bend onto there, is there? That would come out to there, and it'd have to get onto the line somehow. Actually, with that... a neat way out. Ooh. What happened to my internet page? Hang on a second, guys. Oh, there it is, it's back. It had a moment. What is going on? I don't want that. I accidentally shut my... That's what I want. Alright, so I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to find a neat way out of here. We're going to have to run another line of stuff in. I'm just wondering if we need to expand a little bit more. Now if so we use that to double. So if that comes in the front, oh man, you know, we'll work it out later. We've got to get this working. Our research has stopped. I want to be patient and do it nice and neat, but we've also got to get this stuff going, otherwise we're going to be freaking here forever. So we've got to get some mineral ore to this beast. I was going to take the mineral ore in the back as well, but now I'm thinking maybe we need to take it in the front. Man, I don't think this is going to work as neat as I wanted it to. I don't think it's going to work as neat as I wanted it to. So I'm already in trouble for height here. going to have to come in here. It's not where I wanted it to come in, but it's going to have to come in there. Which is a little bit unfortunate. It already doesn't work for me. How can it already not work for me? That's just rude. Rude, I tell you. So I'm just thinking about what length thing we use for this. So if I was to grab it with a 2 wide, it would be here. Can we make the 3 wide ones? We can. I don't see a neat way out of here, man. Let's try and work it out. Otherwise I will go crazy. So let's say we have inputs. Make this an output. So a mineral rock is going to come in. And our concrete or our cement, whichever one it is, will come out. Way out will be, I think out will be that way. Taking up so much space so quickly. I'm trying to keep it nice and neat. I don't know if I'm succeeding. We're trying to put those other bits in. We haven't got enough output. 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 Must be 6, is it? Yeah. Well, I mean, we have options on tying it into the ground. Give me a second, I'm just going to go grab a drink, I'll be back. side we need another line of mineral rock to make gravel. $30, 10 per minute. And how much gravel does this needs? 10, yeah? Alright, let's go look at our mineral rock node, which is just here. So we've still got to put an elevator here. While we're here, let's knock a little bit of this out. We'll work out how to get our mineral rock up there. Stone is bloody hard, man. So the nephrite is right there, it just needs to be hooked up. This is a big chunk of rock here. Might try and put our splitters down near the nodes from now on, even excavating a bit more here to try and, because those splitters aren't going to be easy to put in and tidy stuff up, not for me anyway. Go look at our fuel soon. We don't want to get stuck at the bottom of a hole and have to dig our way out. That wouldn't be much fun. Doable, but not much fun. Damn, man. So just finish off what I was doing the other day. I'm just trying to make enough space for at least one miner down here. There's probably enough room already, but want a little bit of space to work with. So if we put a miner over here, that road is straight up here, yeah? Alright, so we need to get an elevator in at the end of this road. And an elevator is 4 by 3. Just take too many. 1, 2, So this is for the elevator. Fair way down here. It's actually not. The node's actually quite large, which is good. Half an elevator. So I think there's a quicker way to do this if you use the other elevator. You can get it to dig for you, but it's a different size, which is why I'm doing this by hand. Getting there, getting there. Okay, so that's our elevator. We'll put a floor here. We can, do we have one? We want the bottom. Alright, I think we should take this little chunk out here, clear this little bit out, and then we'll get a miner in here. Just a second for a quick vapor, guys. Damn. Takes a bit longer to knock out this stone. Makes sense. Makes sense. So I just want to open up the path back to the elevator mainly. Let's knock out this bit. So the node's more over that way. There's a bit of it here, but it's higher. Take our floor. All right. So if we put our drone, I think we just put him in under here somewhere. We'll pick up that last line on the elevator. What am I looking for here? Surely, no. I'm out of connectors, man. Out of connectors. We're gonna have to go for a little fly. So we'll get out of here. We'll put the top on this in a minute. Not even sure what I'm looking for. Plates. So way over the other side. Plants, man. Stuffs again. Always running out of stuffs. So everything down this end is pretty much gonna get knocked out. That was just us learning how to play the game. Our main build is all going to be based off this passageway where we can run our stuff if we need to. Hopefully we've got enough room here to run a bit of stuff. We can always expand up, we can expand down if we want to do a bit of terraforming. Where we're going. How high can I take that elevator? Shit. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see how much a minute this is pulling for us. You last minute to, man, it's just not going to tell me, is it? So I need to put the top on this bad boy. You want to come up one higher than the road. So there. So I need to try and get a gauge. I need to try and get a gauge on how much these dudes are actually pulling out of here. Let's call it 80. So that's enough for those machines. So we need to get out of here. The full 80, so there's no sense splitting it. I was just considering splitting it. Come on, man. Okay. supposed to swing onto there. You know, for the moment, let's just take it straight. How do I do things like this? So this is making how much concrete? I cannot see, man. Well, output 10 per minute. Let's hook this dude up. So we need to grab one of these lines. What am I doing? Man, my brain's not working here today, guys. My apologies. Too many antibiotics. So let's take this line. Bend the other one, which means I'm on the wrong line there. That's okay, we can fix that. So that should start making concrete. Second lane loaders. Output. How the fuck? Just go in the right place, you bastard. Output. One, two, three, four. Let's do the output like this. See if we can get some storage in here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. Get in there. Ah, come on, you biatch. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. further. Inputs. The logistic container. Yeah, let's stick. Oh, you bastard. Let's stick a logistics container on each. Can I make a second one? That's a tank. So I can get one end. Oh, excuse me guys, my brain's not working. I'm pressing my mouse buttons when I'm looking for my bloody keyboard buttons. What am I fucking trying to do here? That's what I want. So if I put one of those there, we need to go and get some stuff to make another one. Is that going into there? That's not going to go into there, you fucking moron. Yes, it is. That's wrong. Is that wrong? So that's coming down there. That's an output. I want an input into there. That's right, isn't it? Input. Why is it not moving? Shouldn't that put that in there? Why is that not going in there? What's wrong with that? Surely this isn't an output. It can't be. Why isn't that picking shit up off that line? Input. That's right. What if I put a normal container in? Not that it should make any difference. Why? Well, we've got to go get some metal beams anyway. I think. Why didn't that work? The loader had no power. I'll have a look when I got back. Thank you, Mr. Doom. The loader had no power. Why did the loader have no power? I thought I built across. Maybe we missed a square. Maybe it's not touching. So we came looking for my head today. Come on, work. I'm trying to knock the tank. So we need some steel beams, we need some xenophyte plate. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the power, to be honest with you. I thought it was touching. So we need some steel beams. Damn, advanced machine. Can I even make advanced machinery parts at the moment? I'm not sure. Plate. No power. Gonna have to try and centralise all this stuff somewhere. I'm doing way too much flying. Flying's a little bit nicer than walking, but I'm doing way too much flying. Probably better grab some fuel here shortly. We might do that next. Alright, back over this way for a bit of fuel. Feels like ages since the concrete breakdown. It hasn't really been that long. Our research sort of stopped yesterday. There's not much we can do until we work out how to make those gold ones too, and there's a bit involved in making the gold ones. So we'll grab a bit of fuel so we don't get stuck in a hole. And let's go drop this dirt off so we've got a little bit of room in our inventory. We'll go work out what was going on with that power. Wasn't working, and the first thing my brain did was instantly fry. I didn't even think about the power. Get rid of the dirt, the gravel, get rid of that. That'll do. Make some of those. I do like the resource highway. We'll get it working eventually. You never tried escalators? Yeah, the escalators are quite slow. I think we've got one. I think we put one in here. Was that? No, that's not an escalator. Where is the escalator? Let's build a few escalator pieces. I'm pretty sure we tried these early on and they were really slow. Maybe we were wrong. Let's see. Oh, come on. No, then they're not very fast at Tupu. Escalators are only fast when you get to tier 3. Yeah, they're not very quick. I'm quicker in the air at the moment. Can I make level 2 escalators? That's a walkway. Escalator. No, I haven't got it opened up yet, man. No power. So are those tiles not... Oh, I see. I see. Thank you very much, guys. I could have sat there for half an hour and had an explosion about that, trying to work out what was going on. Didn't I just... Oh shit, I made the wrong thing, that's what it is. Looks like we've got a bunch of tanks I don't know what to do with. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it nice and neat to Tupu, but man, the more I sort of think ahead, it's not going to be easy. There's going to... Probably the one thing the game is missing is like what you have in Satisfactory, where you can go directly straight up. I mean, they've got the elevators, but the elevators are big, man. Alright, just waiting on a logistics container. There it comes. So that bad boy should go there. Alright, that makes more sense to me. It's moving. Alright. So, 8 machines all making cement, which is going to go into concrete. Now, yeah, I'm trying to sort of get it right to Tupu, but I don't really know how far I've got to expand. So, we'll just see how we go. We'll just see how we go. I'm really interested in opening up the marble build pieces. See what the marble build pieces have to offer. I don't know if they offer the same shapes or maybe some extras. Alright, so that's our cement. So the next thing we need to get together with the cement is the mineral rock, which comes straight from the, or the gravel or whatever it is, which we're going to put over here. So we're going to have to run another line, yeah? So I can run another 8. And that'll probably produce well and truly more gravel than we need, but that's just how much is on the line. So to keep this the same or similar, we come in there, what did I do here exactly? 1, 2, is that the same spot? That can't be the same spot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know what I did. So there's a machine here. Here. Oh. There's a machine there. So pretty much, well, similar setup. There's only one thing going in here. We only need the mineral rock to go in. So how many? This is our boy here, isn't it? So is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I've opened up the transport ship to Tupu. I don't know how to use that sucker yet. As soon as I sort of got to that stage where I opened up the transport ship, my Zenephorite and everything ran out, and that just ended me for the moment until I get all this up and running again. But there was just no more of that stuff close by, so I had to go running for it. So I'm not really trying to get anything working at pace yet. It's all Mach 1. What do we got? We got an input. Let's do it the same as the other side. I think that's the wrong spot. That is the wrong spot. We'll do it on this side. Ah, man, that last second bounce gets me so often. Oh, again. Come to a dead hole. Look at the spot. Didn't I just make more of those? Loaders. Always running out of stuff, man. I don't understand. Always running out of stuff. Alright, so that bad boy goes to there. So that tells me we're going to need to get another miner underneath. Goes there. So let's do the same as we did over here, but get it right this time. What are we off there? 2. We'll just make enough room for it at the moment. I don't think this really matters. Let's just do that. So we need to get out of here. That's those. We'll have a closer look at this and try and make the floor and everything right later. I knew I was going to have to build up a little bit to get the height I wanted. Alright, so... am I seriously out of stuffs again? Didn't I just go on a trip to get stuff? I could have sworn I did. Output, 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 output. Man, that is so frustrating. As I said, we're doing too much flying. How am I out of shit again? I was just down here. So we're going to have to dig these. I only stuck those big power poles there to see how far they spread out. And they're big beasts of things. They're taller than this actual level that I built as a room. So I think we're going to take them down a bit, and we're probably going to make them at the same height as our water level, which is what the level that we've got the main infrastructure at is 135, I think. And this is 130 down here. So we're after some plate. Well, I can't believe I just ran out of stuff again. we could do with some... I need a bigger inventory. Or we need one of those things like in Satisfactory where everything just goes straight into your inventory. That's great. Alright, let's try again. So we need some plate. We'll grab 4 lots of that. We've got rods. Oh shit. I forgot. I was travelling. I had my finger on shift. Be careful if you'll basically grind out all of them if you try and handcraft with your finger on shift. I forgot about that. That's twice I've done that, yeah. So we'll grab some more of these. So I've got a bit of high voltage power there running. I'm not even sure what it's running for. Probably one of the other things over the other side. You know, maybe they could think of something to get around a little bit faster. I mean, it is the future. You are a robot. It is I feel the jetpack's a little bit slow. I mean, there is a boost coming for it. We haven't got it yet, so I mean that could change everything. But at the moment, it just, I mean, considering the distance you have to travel, it feels just a touch slow. Although it is quicker than walking. You'd think being a robot, you'd have like bionic legs. Take big bouncing strides. Big bounds. Alright, so we're trying to make, we need some of these. I need a vape. How do you, I can't remember, how do you emote? You can see your character when you emote. Emote. No, I'm not sure. I'm thinking about bionic legs. He's a pretty tall dude. You'd think he'd be able to run a little bit faster. Have some sort of bionic stride. We're way in the future, matched on some athlete from the past. You'd think the dude would be able to move pretty quick. So once we get this going, then we have to get the, so we're on outputs. We'll do the same thing. We'll run 4 back this way. And we'll run 4 of them into one container. And we'll run 4 of them into another. We'll probably bank up a few containers here at some point because really there's not that much room in a container. So is that the same as, yeah it is. So we want inputs. these big boys. We'll put one there and one there. So what's that? Input, output. Let's just look at banking up some extras while we're here. Let's just expand that line across to there, so that's covered. That's covered. We might as well have just put a power floor right over the top of the whole thing. I was trying to think how we could put a few curves and stuff around and make it look interesting. At the moment, we can work that out later. So if I want to do this again, 1, 2, 3, we need to come at least 4. So we can do it a couple of times. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, can I make 2 more? Make those. I almost made the tanks again. One, 2, 3, 4. And one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we need more of these. So let's go on this side. It's going to be output, input, output, input, output, input. All right. So we need to get another miner in under here to feed this other line. And then we're one step closer to getting our concrete or whatever it is running again. And a lot neater than it was before. now there should be 2 lines of that going up the elevator that we can access. So we're going to have to come out the side of this beast. No real choice there. So that should feed both lines. We're producing 160 down there, we need 160 up here. So hopefully that fires, unless we've done something wrong, which is a distinct possibility. So we'll just wait for it to get here. Shouldn't they be running more consistently than that? I can't get close enough to read the thing. In little writing. Well, I suppose I can't complain if they're working. Alright, so gravel. Gravel. Hit E when looking at... okay. Thank you, man. Alright, gravel. Look at the screen, hit E. Oh, I'll be stuffed. Look at that. Mr. Doom. Mr. Doom. What a legend. Okay, well that helps. Ten and 5. So I'd expect the Zenephorite to be a little bit slow because... oh no, I wouldn't, because we only pulled one line across and one line is pulling 40. There's 8 machines. 5 8s are 40. I thought this would be running a little bit better than that. Well, at least it's running, I suppose. At least it's running, I suppose. Man, that's like the best tip yet. Hit E. Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that. There you go. Alright, so we got gravel, we got cement. So the third step here is concrete, or the other way around. This is cement. So we're after concrete. So we've already got our water here. We've got a water passage down here. It's hooked up at the other end, so we've got water to here. I'm just trying to think what I need here next. So we've basically got stuff on either side of us. Maybe we can somehow pump this straight down the middle. Let's go have a look at our other concrete operation we put in just to start with. Just, I can't remember what machine I need. I think it's a... Actually, I think I remember. But we'll go have a quick look at where we first put it together, simply. Man, you know, Mr. Doom, I had been thinking, why the hell is that screen so small right from the start? I don't remember hearing that anywhere in the tutorial bits. That's really handy. Hit E to look at it. Oh, it might be in the tutorial there somewhere. I don't really listen. Okay. Bit of fuel. So it's these things we need. What are these things called? Where are they? Is that them there? No, that's a distillation column. That's a different bit. Oh, in the last patch, nice. We are after... No. 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 Yes? Is that a chemical processor? That's a chemical processor, yeah? Okay. So, chemical processes. The question is, what do we need? Steel beams, polymer board. Alright, polymer boards over here. So we've got a little bit of polymer board. I'm not really sure what this area is doing. I haven't wrapped my head around it yet. So we'll take some polymer board. We needed some steel beams, I think it was. Steel beams, advanced machinery parts. That doing? Oh, that was... We were trying to make yellow things, weren't we? Is that what we were doing here? Oh, no. We were trying to work out how to make those. So I'll take some steel beams. Make ourselves some chemical processes. And hopefully by spending a little bit of extra time trying to set it up properly, hopefully we're going to get it to work reasonably well for us. I'm terrible with the math, so I guesstimate a lot. I thought I got those lines there right. I'm trying to work out why that Zenephorite isn't moving properly. Maybe it's because the other... Oh, you wouldn't think so. I was thinking maybe it's because the other line isn't actually moving, it's just sitting there. So this is our first time ever playing this game. This is day 7. We've been playing for a week. We're not that worried about our research at the moment, but we'll get it running again. Maybe not today. We've got to work out how to make those yellow ones now. There's a bit involved there. So if we just cover this floor with power tiles. Man, what do I run out of now? Beams. Man, please make enough of these to cover the floor. Alright, so how big is... Where is it? That's an incinerator. Come on, dude, I just made some. Where are they? Then, is that them there? Alright. So, this thing needs stuff from both sides. It will actually fit there. I'm just thinking we've got to run the water in. So if I go that way, I haven't got enough room. It's got to go this way. So I can put one there. One there. One there. And one there. You know, perfectly balanced, no. But they've all got a storage container leading into them, which I think will work for me. It'll keep them going. I haven't thought about getting out yet. Sure. Man, we're gonna have... I am getting so sick of running for stuff. That is the only thing that's frustrating me a little bit in this game, is running from one place to another to grab resources all the time. We've got to get ourselves a centralised spot, so I have to stop doing that. That's a while away though. We're out of something again. let's go input. Input, and we're out of something. Alright, so this time we're out of beams, bars or something. Man, if I didn't have to do all this flying around to grab stuff, I probably could have built 3 of these rooms. Spending a lot of time running around, running out of stuff. Makes me really appreciate that download thing, or whatever it is, that storage download in Satisfactory, man. That's crazy. Bars. Some loaders. I think we're okay for everything else. Let's fly back again. So there's a Technum vein just here, but don't really need it yet. We probably will hook it up at some stage, but I'm sure we'll need it at some stage. Oh, those beasts only just fit in there, don't they? We did alright with our height, seeing as how that was a guesstimate. We just chose 10 metres. I suppose we've come up a metre. They just fit in there. Actually, we might be alright to get out. Alright. Input. Hang on a minute. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Am I going to be able to fit those in there? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not going to fit in here. There's no way they're going to fit in here. I keep forgetting I need 4 tiles to go out and then in. They're not going to fit in there, no way. Alright. It looks like we might have a little bit of terraforming in front of us, because the obvious place to go is right here. Either we go right here, or we go up in an elevator. We could take our stuff up and build on top. I don't know if that helps us any. I'm only going to have to take the stuff down again, I think. Okay. I think we've got to smash this out. We're going to have to take another block here. Doesn't make any sense to go that way. Makes a little bit of sense to come this way back towards the highway. I think this is best to come straight behind because we can run down the guts. Alright, not highly exciting for you guys, but we're going to smash out some of this dirt. Dude, get out of the way. I think these things should explode in little green, like, bubbles or something. Apparently they're going to have a point at some stage, the animals, some sort of point. That's going off what they said in the announcement there the other night on YouTube, or whatever it was. They had an announcement. It's on their Discord. So we want to get far enough out for a block. A block is going to be out here. Round about there. So we might as well give these machines their own room. We'll have a bit of a closer look at the math and see how well we can balance it up. I was just going to stick 4 machines in there, but that's not going to work. I was just going to run them straight off that sorry, I've gone blank. So we're going to add a chemical processing room. So I decided on the size of a block by how far I could sweep out with the builder. I'm not exactly sure how far that is, but it's a full length plus 1. Alright, so we're good here. That's handy. So I'm just wondering now, do we run the water straight through that room there where we don't need it, or do we probably should do a little bit of extra terraforming underneath. It'll take a little while, but it'll be a lot neater. We can run the water straight up into the floor of this room. I think that would be the way to go. So we'd have to expand our water tunnel. Come this way a touch. Terraforming. I love a bit of terraforming. You can just sort of chill out. Just zone out, think about pretty much nothing. More dirty than I thought. We'll get it. We'll get through it. Doing, Daisy? Daisy. That was a very fishy yawn. Daisy's my cat, if you don't know. Daisy's my cat. What have you been eating? That smelled like sardines or something. Okay. Crap, where did all that come from? I didn't think there was that much there. No, well. No, well. Have a drink, have a quick vape. Work break. And we'll make a room for our whatever it was. It was something. Okay. I actually thought the height I chose was going to go over most of this level, but I suppose a couple of ways doesn't kill us. We're a little bit higher than the other biome, but I don't know what the biome should be called. There's a forested sort of biome. It's almost like a farmland spot sort of biome with sort of more sparse trees. go after Daisy. Cat has taken over the mouse pad again. There's not that much to say when you're terraforming. Not that much to say. Just keep smashing it out. We'll go get rid of some of this. We'll take it way down here because I want to try and keep all this random storage together. We've got a few random storage crates here on the coast. They're not full. I think the bottom four are. Right, get rid of that, and that. What else are we carrying here we don't really need? We don't really need that. We don't need those. I don't need that greenhouse or that incinerator. We'll keep the crushers. I don't need the biomass burners. I'll keep the ceiling lights. Chemical processors. I don't need those. I don't need those. We'll keep the liquid intake. We'll keep those. I think we'll keep everything else. Make it very hard to play around you, Daisy. You're a big cat. I'm not sure how big this mouse pad is, but this is a really big mouse pad. And my cat takes up 9/10 of it when she stretches out and leaves me nothing. Okay. So. That should be. That's right. Something again. Go running for bits again. So I only ran power to the corners there. I don't see any reason to run any more power across. We can run it at that second level there. Okay, so we have to go run again. We need what do we need? We need plate, I suppose, and plate and rods. Man, we've got to start getting all this stuff together. This running around like this is nuts. It's just becoming a bit far. Well, it's not really far, but and when you think about the time you spend walking in other games and so on, it's not really that far. So we might as well grab a few rods while we're floating past. So let's grab another 2 bundles of rods. Got to get this plate closer to us somehow. I'm going to have to look into some sort of storage area for some stuffs. Alright. Surely that'll do us for a little while. Hang on a minute. So I can make a bunch of those. So let's smash those out. Smash these out too, and we might as well grab some more plate while we're here, and some more rods on the way back past. Okay. So we'll grab a few more rods on the way past. So we're just going to have to chill out for a little bit and wait for these pieces. Alright. So let's put the same lights in. 1, 2, 5, 5, 3, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So this will be the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloody massive lights, man. Alright. Let's grab this floor. Might as well do what we didn't do last time and pretty much cover this whole thing. So let's go the same width as that for the moment. We'll bring it to there. So let's have a little think about what we've got here. We've got our gravel. We've got our cement or concrete, whichever way it goes around. So let's just have a quick look. So 30 per minute. What am I trying to work out? So we're after this bad boy. So this bad boy's going to have to go in the middle like I had it before, otherwise it's going to smack into those lights. Alright, so let's take a look at it. Let's quickly find a couple of things here. So that's basically the end of that block there. So bloody lights, I can't see, man. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Let's put those across there, just so that I remember that that's a wall. Oops. So this needs to come out. See, the strange thing here is I've tried so hard to keep my stuff off the ground that I've now ended up on the ground. And so I've kept it off the ground here, but I've had to hit the ground in here. There's no reason I can't take this out. There's a floor underneath it. And that'll give me my height back. Alright, so the chemical processes. So we need to go that way. What about, so we can fit them in between the lights. I'm not sure how many we're trying to run. Let's just stick that there for a minute. So I want, shit, what do I want this? Is this what I want this to do? That's not right. Is this the machine I want? That doesn't make concrete. What am I after here? An assembler, is it? Is it one of these? Hang on a minute. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to make cement or concrete. Where is it? I don't think it's in this one. We're gonna have to fly back and have a look at this other cement thing because I can't remember what I'm trying to do. I thought it was a chemical processor, that's why I made a bunch of them. But the chemical processor is only... That was the chemical processor. What else looks like that other thing? I could have sworn it was a chemical processor, that's what I made them for. Or was it another crusher? It's the casting machine. I made the wrong things. The casting machine. This is a casting machine, is it? I made the wrong things. Casting machine. Alright. So, casting machines. I'm still getting used to the machines and that, Mr. Doom. Still trying to work them out. Alright, so we'll throw a casting machine up in here and we'll have a quick look at how much gravel we're making, how much cement we're making. We should be able to keep these ticking over okay. So a casting machine. That's better. That's much better. Look how small that is. It still doesn't work for us in here though, does it? Or can it? No, not really. Alright, let's find the center. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room. We're going to have to bring the water in. I'm not quite sure how many of these we need. So we'll stick one in and we'll look at the recipe. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five off the wall. Let's come 5 off the wall again. Shit, I can't see. 3, 4, 5. Are we on that same line? And if I was to put another one in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would fit there. Alright. So let's find the concrete. Per minute, 16 per minute. Where'd these funny numbers come from, man? 8 and 16. That's just plain weird. Alright, so let's run a line of there's plenty there. It's not going to run properly, is it? It's coming out of storage. So really we only need to output, you know, let's not even do that one. Let's just take off here. So that's taking out of these two storages. And this will do the same. Take from those two storages. And when these are full, they'll just stop. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's any other purpose for gravel and cement other than to make concrete, but alright, so we need inputs. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Inputs. Water. 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 So that water needs to go over there. I think the smart thing to do would be to punch through down here a bit further. So that's in the center. Let me just have a quick look at a... Oops. What can I do here? So So if we come straight along, we can split. Which one helps me here the best? It's probably going to have to be... What's that? 6 intersections. Oh, I see. Up and... I suppose just because the intersection's there doesn't mean I have to use it, yeah. Can I do it with a T? Surely we can do it with a T. Like that. Yeah, that works. That works. So I'll put T intersections underneath the middle, and then we'll punch straight up through the floor into the machine. I think that works. So this is the end machine. So we need to go find this line. And we're going to punch the water up through the floor, try and keep it nice and neat. You know, our maths isn't right, but we're running straight off the back of storage, so it shouldn't really matter, but I think the storage is going to give us way more than we need on the conveyor. But we can always add more machines. We'll just get these 3 in to start, because they're going to be getting plenty of stuff. Alright, so there's that machine. Casting machine sounds like a funny name for something that makes concrete, man. Alright. Take our floor with us. We can do a bit more terraforming around here later on. For now, I just want to get the water through. Okay. So we'll go find our water. We might as well take the power floor with us. Just in case we need it. We've got low voltage power with us. Alright, let's go find our height. Whoop. Okay. That's not what I want yet. So it's that one. That one. There's 1, 2 holes in the floor. Where's the first one? Alright, one there. One there. Oh, did we forget to knock out a hole up there? Down, man, down. Alright, that's why we can't see it. Seeing as how we can see that. That's the one we need to knock out. Damn it, where am I? Alright, so this is the end one. This one's one of those. Let's see if I can control it. No, H. That one. Alright. That one. That one. So I hope this doesn't stuff me with this water in out thing again. Like it usually does. Alright, so we want straight bits. We want H, T. Alright, 1, 2. I don't understand these input output. That is the input, isn't it? So that one's got water, so if I turn that to concrete it should work. And it does. Concrete. Concrete. So they should be working. They're getting plenty of stuff. There's no reason we couldn't put more machines in if we didn't want to. We're only accessing half of that storage. But we'll see how that goes for now. So we need to get some storage in for this concrete. I'm wondering if I should add more machines. It'd mean more terraforming out this way. A fair bit of terraforming by the look of it. I'm starting to get the feeling that this place doesn't really look like it wants a roof. It doesn't really make much sense having smoke going into the roof. Who knows? Maybe we can put some... I wonder if we can build around that and maybe have some sort of pipes so you can still see the smoke coming out of the top of the room. Build some sort of pipes up through the roof. How high does that smoke go? So if I was to just take a guess. That's a good guess. Sorry guys, just mucking around here. Gonna see if I can put some sort of a... So what's my options here? What does this do for me? So it'd have to be there. 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 And was that right? Actually, these places are weird, man. These pieces are really weird. How do you finish them off? Let's see if we can work it out. So if we join those, the insides are square. How do you finish off this weird ass piece here? But it doesn't look right like that. It looks unfinished. What does this do for me? So I can do that. What the? So that piece extends that way. That piece extends that way. So that ties it in, but that's a bit weird. So that ties that in. That'll tie that in. And then on the opposing corner again, that ties that in. So now it's the top that sort of looks unfinished. So if we use these again on the corners, because the inside is square anyway, and to tie them in I must need these. Doesn't quite look, the inside being straight doesn't quite look right. Looks okay, I suppose. Better than just flat and unfinished. Just thinking, if I wanted to, how would it go? It'd have to be those in there, wouldn't it? No, that doesn't work. You'd have to use those weird ass looking pieces again. But that's just going to make it go higher up. Unless I go... No, I think that's got to stay straight. Actually, let's have a look. What could tie that in? Let me have a quick look at... We've never had a look at walls. Let's make a few walls and see how they actually tie in. Because they'll be a full square. But I gather they'll be more... Oh, shit. That's not what I expected. Wall 1. Look how freaking big it is. Okay, so that was unexpected. Is there a smaller wall? Wall 2. Wall 3. 5 by 5. Four by 4. I thought the walls were going to be some sort of like cladding, but they're not. Wall 4. 2x2. No, that's not what I was. That's not what I was after. I was hoping they were going to be some sort of thin cladding similar to the windows. Oh well, that doesn't help us. I suppose that looks alright. I'm just trying to think for what reason I would extend these things at all. Some other time. So we've got concrete. We should have concrete. We need to put some storage in. Alright, so we've got a couple. So let's get a logistics container on each one of these, I think. You know, it almost wouldn't hurt to have 2 logistic containers on each. So we need to get out of there. So we should be able to get out of there with a long thing. And we can put a line. Let's go. So it would be there. Don't suppose I can make any more, can I? I cannot. Do I have any second lane loaders? Output. Output. Input. I'll do the same, so it was a gap, so it'd be that one. That's in the wrong spot. So loader out, gap, it'd be this one. It would be not that one. That one. Keep hitting the lights. Alright, so we want the stuff to go from out of there and into there. And there's our concrete. Out of there and into there. I think that's right. Get a storage container onto the one down the end as well. The loaders, second lane loaders. missing this time? Logistics container. Need some steel beams. We're going to have to go for a run again. But if we're going to go for a run, we might wait a second and we'll let a little bit of this concrete build up, because if we take some of this concrete down to that other machine, that other machine will start researching again for us, because this is what we ran out of. We need to have a think about where we want to put our research centre. I need to have a better look at those gold things to see what's involved in making those. There's a bit involved in making those. So we'll just give it a few minutes. I need to do a little grind anyway, because I want to take a load of concrete, as much concrete as I can carry back down the other end. We might as well do it in one hit. And at least that'll get our research ticking over again, hopefully. The positioning of this concrete might actually dictate where our research facility will be built. So this is a great little game if you're checking it out for the first time. I think the sale might be over now, I'm not sure, but it was on 10% sale. I was listening to the announcement from the guys at ABC, is it? The guys at ABC are the guys making the game. Paradox is the something publisher or something like that of the game. And I can't remember what I was trying to say. I was trying to say something. So we'll just wait for a little bit more concrete. At least it's coming through. I'm wondering if we should run this concrete right down the other end. We might run it down the other end. We'll see. We'll have a think about it. I think it would make more sense to rebuild the research section that we sort of threw in. Excuse the sound of my grinder there. So, how much? $16. And one of those things makes that makes 30. There's some strange maths for you. How many times have you got to spin that out to get it to fit? I don't suppose it really really matters as long as it's always got stuff. Oh, damn, now I can't open my grinder. Oh, come on. Oh, we'll give it a minute there. I've got no strength. Alright, we're going to go. We need to grab some... grab the concrete clown. That's what you were waiting for. So I'll grab that. Well, grab that. So we could make a bunch more concrete if we wanted to. I'm just pondering whether or not do we need to just yet. I suppose it'll get to the stage where we probably do. At the moment, I mean, the concrete's only used for research, isn't it? It's not used for anything else as far as I know. Or as far as I've seen, it probably is. It's probably involved in some recipe. So we'll stick the concrete in there. And that should start going again, yeah? So what else is it using? Concrete, pipe. We're not making any advanced machinery. We've got plenty of pipe. We might look into that in a minute. Yeah. Steel. Oops, that's too much steel. So we'll make some logistics containers. What's that? Data cable? I don't even know what data cable does. I don't even know what data cable does. How the hell am I going to open my grinder? Let's try and shake it back through the holes. I can't open it. I've jammed it tight. Okay. So we want some more storage on this bad boy. The bad boy down the other end. So I'm thinking there's no reason we can't move. What's that? That's steel. Advanced machinery parts, steel. Got Technum just over there. How many tanks have I got now? I don't want any tanks. I keep making tanks instead of the bloody logistic thing. So that goes there. Second lane loaders. Output. is running. And after what feels like an eternity, we have concrete again. Alright. So I think we probably should ponder that research facility and where we want to put it. The concrete is here. There's technum just there. Excuse me a second, guys. I'm feeling a little bit off. Been on antibiotics all week. Got to go into the hospital every day. Got a needle stuck in my arm. Someone said yesterday they're not allowed to go home with the needle in their arm in their country. I asked about that today at the hospital, and they said in Australia you're allowed to have the needle stuck in your arm for 3 days, but you've got to take it out and replace it every 3 days. This one's actually on the back of my arm, and it doesn't hurt. When it was right in the guts of my elbow there for 3 days, that wasn't very comfortable. But now it's sort of on the back of my arm, just up behind my wrist, and I can't feel it at all, which is good. So I'm just thinking, I don't want to be running this concrete all the way back down there all the time. So I've actually got what I consider to be 2 blocks here. We've got one there and one across here. Let's go have a quick look at our research, and I can't even remember what the blue ones are made out of, let alone the green and the other ones. So we'll just try and wrap our head around how we can get all of this research stuff together into one spot. Now, those machines over here, this machine over here is making blue ones. So it needs those and rods. And those are made from rods, yeah? No, they're made from plate. Plate's way over there. Unless we've got a second line of Zenephorite there. So if it's carrying half a line, it should be carrying 40. The way I read it. Wait, let's not. So there's technum there, up there, we can make rods. So we can get rods up that end. I was about to run off up the other end. So that'll sort the blue ones. After the blue ones comes the red ones. So it looks like we've stopped making red ones. And I think that was because of the Zenephorite. So red ones are made with building bricks and conveyors. That's right, that's really strange. Building bricks and conveyors. So why is this shut down? Were we force feeding this? We probably were. No. that was making conveyors. That's making the stuff. This was making rods. What? This was making those, which is... Fuck, man, it's a nephrite plate, man. Wow. So nephrite plate is just in, like in everything. So ours are nephrite way over that other side. And where I'm thinking about taking it is way up here. So I suppose we start with the blue ones, but where do we want to build the actual research facility? I want it to be nice and neat. So there needs to be a machine in there to make blue ones, a machine to make red ones, a machine to make green ones, yellow ones. How many are there? There's another one to open up after this, isn't there? Is there 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 5. So that tells me I want a room with 5 machines in it. I don't mind if it just ticks over. I don't need multiple. I don't need to run multiple machines. I think we need to take this. We need to make some of this other stuff as well, so I think it's terraforming time for a little bit. So a little bit of dirt to fill in, a little bit of dirt to knock out. You know, most people would just build straight over the top of the hole and not worry about it. For some reason it annoys the crap out of me knowing it's there. I never forget that it's there. So Nephrite is what I'm thinking about first. Let's take this block. And somewhere here we're going to make more plate. And we're going to turn it straight into machinery parts, I think it is. Sometimes it feels like it comes out really quick, other times it feels like it comes out slow. This feels pretty quick. Those. Oh. Oh, no space in my inventory. So it's all been flattened out. Flattened out. Bloody plant. Okay. So that gives me that. We're not going to have enough stuff here. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. You bitch. Ah, shit, it was the wrong floors anyway. Man, didn't I just... Man, look at my bar down there. It's got the white ones on it. How did I not change it? Alright, Shift F. Damn it, man. Alright, I want to take all that back. And not accidentally knock anything out. let's try and put white floors in. Of which there will not be enough. Alright, so we need to go get some stuff to keep making some floors. Our research is ticking again. We might as well take concrete if we're heading that way. But all the work we're doing is not to have to continue to do this. So I'll take all of that. Take all of that. And we'll take as much of this as we can carry. Oops. And we'll take that down to where the research machines are at the moment. I'm thinking if we can get all of the stuff that's making these things together, we can put an elevator in and run all the research stuff up top. Is what I'm thinking. Was what I'm hoping. We'd have to work out how an elevator works properly though. So we're after some room in our inventory. So we'll load him up with concrete. We'll give him that pipe. This is the one that might be running low. Alright, there's still 300 there. That'll keep going for a bit. The red ones are probably going to run out. And the red ones are being made from... what? So what do I need to get in here to get some red ones running for a bit? Plate machine parts. Alright, somehow we've got to get this running a bit. Our red ones are going to stop. Well, it doesn't make any sense for me to try and make this run when it's pretty much stopped. Daisy, what do you want? Alright, going to grab a drink. Back in a second. So somehow we need to get some Zenephrite plate working up there. We need to get some stuff together for... what did I just run down here for? We've got that. What's that? That's building blocks. It was floors I was after, wasn't it? So it's plate again. Man, we need to get like 500 smelters just on Zenephrite plate. Daisy, whatever it is, please. I can't see Daisy. So we'll go over here again, grab some of this plate. So there's way too much crap in our inventory. What are they, railings? Although I don't think they looked any good. Alright. I'm wondering if we should run a line of that Zenephorite plate up here. It is there, it's already working. I can only laugh. My cat looks straight at me and then she just sits on my mouse hand. I don't know why. It's like she wants me to stop what I'm doing. She just sits there and looks at me. Alright, just give me a second, guys. Thank God this abscess on the side of my neck is starting to go down. Bloody antibiotics again tomorrow. Daisy, please give me some of my mouse pad, cat. I think we will run a line of Zenephorite up here. It's a fair hike, but it won't take too long to put in. It makes more sense than trying to start the whole operation up here again, even though I could. So, that basically tells me if I want to run another line, all these are headed that way. See, that looks too thick to put in there. How do we make this look like it's supported though? I think this thing actually needs to come out. Be a little bit careful. So if that comes out, I can put supports in the centre where this is. Because it's not like we really need a walkway. What we'll do the centre. We'll run 2 lines up the guts, going the other way. So 2 lines going back past us and 1 line coming with us. We'll just have to work out how we're actually going to neatly get that off of these things. We can reach across the middle with a 3-lane thing, so that's no issue. But we can only reach one of them. So it might be wise to run the plate on both of these lines so that I can access it from either side of the road, depending on where I need it. I was going to leave this clear, but I mean, there's no real sense to it. I can't see any real purpose to it. Maybe the escalators or whatever they are quicker when you get to whatever level. At the moment it's quicker to fly. Okay. So we're going to have a think about things here at this intersection. How we're going to go up and down and move some stuff about. So, how many... Can I make a shitload? Make a bunch of that. So we actually want this stuff to come back this way. You're about to get told, cat. So we're going to have to have a good think about 6 of these all together, how they're actually going to work. It pretty much dictates where our loaders are going to have to be. Our loaders are going to have to be off the side there. We'll just run it all the way along for now. Shit, am I out of pieces? Give me more pieces. Daisy, what the hell are you doing, cat? I've got no room here. Move over. Go on. Go that way. Oh. Sorry, Daisy's playing at the moment. Alright. Just waiting on a few of these pieces to amass. see if we can actually get something onto these conveyors. So we should be all right on that node we're on over there. There's a fair bit under there. We'd probably better go have a look, man. We're going to have to move these mining drones all the time when they smash through something. Actually going to get some research done today, which is a little bit unexpected, to be honest with you. It crashed yesterday because one of our nodes ran out. But pretty much what we're trying to do is get a bunch of nodes running slowly but surely. Stuff again. Okay, a little bit more waiting. It's going to take us a little while to get there. I'm wondering if we've got enough of those red things to finish this research on that transformer. It doesn't really matter, we don't need it yet anyway. Alright, we're just waiting on these pieces to smash out. What time is it here? Oh, we're okay. So we'll head over to the plate because I think that's what we need to make more of these. We need to get all the way across this bridge. So on our way, we need to work out our spacing. Damn it. So we'll put this section in. So that's our length. Damn it. So it's a full length plus 1. Length. Get there. Length plus 1. So this bridge will have to move. So why down a bit. So that goes there. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1. Whoops. Line across, so I have no doubt this is going to change this line over here on us as well. Daisy, please go away. I don't feel all the best. So our full length is going to be there. Which will put us here. Which is going to mean more terraforming. Daisy, go Go find somewhere else to sit, little girl. You've been a pain in the ass. Well, it changes a bit, doesn't it? It was going to have to be changed anyway. Alright. Daisy, enough. Go away. You can't be hungry. You're driving me nuts. I'm serious. You can't even fucking move, cat. Alright, so to follow the plan, this needs to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll punch that way. This will punch this way. This will punch this way. Okay. We're going to have to change a fair bit of that bottom section. The line across is right. It's really only this bit. And that bit's going to have to change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And an extra one was added. Daisy. You're shitting me. You really are. You can't be hungry. What's wrong? Alright. So this is our crossroad. Tough. Of all the places to want to sit, yeah, I am going to push you around, cat. You want to fight back? You want to fight back? Give me my mouse pad. Give me my mouse pad. I'm serious. This is my mouse pad. My mouse pad. You turkey pooper. That's right, off you go. Alright. Daisy's bailed. Give me a second. Well, a little bit of work to do here. But, oh well. Oh well. So for the moment, I think we just need to straighten up this little bit over here and at least just get our plate on the right line, and then we can fully come back and redo this area at a later date. So I think the first thing is just to fix that bit of bridge there. Has anyone tried to play a computer game with a cat in their face all the time? It's not easy work, yeah. I can't quite work out what you want, Daisy. That comes through to there. All of this bit here goes there, all the way back over here. In. There to there. So we'll start our tidy up from just here, I think, and we'll have to come back and redo this area. That road all the way through there needs to be moved. This will need to be changed. So what we're looking at the moment, and let's just worry about that, is these centre two. Find out lines down. One there. One here. know, it's not the widest gap on the map, but it's a pretty decent sized bridge. That goes there. Okay. Daisy, you've got to be shitting me. What do you fucking want, Daisy? I cannot see. Daisy, I'm getting to the point where I'm going to push you off the bench. Hey, this is where I do my thing. Badly, but this is where I do it. One more. Give me a second here, guys. I'm about to throttle my cat, so I'm going to have to find out what she's annoying me for. Save me throttling my cat. Water topped up. Food topped up. I even quickly cleaned out her pooper. Her litter bin thing. Alright. Give me a second. Good to me. take those. Alright, we've got plenty now, so we'll just go across there. Across there. Okay. So if we've got enough places to get around this corner. We do not. Son of a bitch. So it's got to be the plate. Grab some plate. Grab a bunch of plate. So we'll make a bunch of these to start with. We were after conveyors. So we'll make a heap of them. And we'll give them a bit of time to pump through. So by the time we fly back over there, we should have enough to keep going. So we're here. That's what I thought happened. That's right. Confusing myself. Going to get the nephrite plates. Are you serious? Alright, we need to wait on more of these. So when I get the basics of some factories in, then we'll start looking at maybe expanding to do more stuffs. What is it? Nearly midnight here Australian time. What have I been going for? 5 hours? We'll go a bit longer. I feel a bit rough today. Again. But the antibiotics are most definitely working. They're still trying to work out what infection it is. But I blew the white blood cell thing apart. make the stuff pretty quick, but I'd like to make it a bit quicker. I'm starting to wonder how I'm gonna turn and merge some things in the intersections I've got. Things will come off at different stages and things will go on at different stages, so I think we'll be alright. So we just need to go to here. So if I access just one line of this for the moment, so if we just get out of here, say we grab this one, how much plate are we looking at? 30 per minute. So if we take one of these, we're going to take 30, 60, 90, 120 a minute. Alright, so for now it doesn't really matter what we do here because it'll all get tidied up later. This is going to be an output. And we'll go make our way across here. So if you didn't watch the announcement the other day, a new change coming when the update does come is that you can automatically zoom over stuff, which will be very handy. So let's go back to here. We need an up, we need a down. We need that there. There. We'll just punch straight across here. We'll find which line do we want to take. I think it'd be easier if we take this first one. So we'll keep our spaghetti mess down this end. If we go to there, we should be able to put in one of these, add an up to there, and that's an Ephrite plate. Should slowly make its way way up the other end. So we finally made it down here. I'm actually wondering, let's run 2 lines. Let's run 2 lines. That way we can access it from both sides of the road, as I said before. So we want an output. We want to take these boys with us. Wait on them. Okay, there we go. Put it down. That bad boy will give us 2 lines of plate way up that other end. Here it comes. So the storage in between, and we're pumping 120 a minute. We probably should go have a look at that node. Oh, we're sweet here for a while, boys, yeah? We're all good. They're okay. Okay. So let's go have a quick look at what we actually need to do with this plate. It looks like our, well, pretty confident our research stopped. let's go find out what's stopped over here. So it's not those. Is it concrete again? It is concrete again. No, it's not. It's the red majiggas. It's the red ones. Conveyor belts, building blocks. Now, let's make them. See if we can get that research finished. So 120 on each line. So 120 on each line, and we need to so nephrite plate into machinery parts. 40. That's 3 machines. 3 machines I can run off online. So that's not what's run out here. So it's not that. It's not that. So it's one of these. Must be this one. So is it just the plate that it's missing? So that needs plate and this needs plate there. Yeah, no, I'm just going to knock all that out. We're going to rebuild it. So the first thing we need to look at is machinery parts. So one of these rooms up here we're going to take purely for machinery parts. Machinery parts in this room. Alright, let's find how many square. Man, my brain's not working here. Trying to find the center of this room. You have to excuse me a little bit, guys. I'm a bit rough because I'm on antibiotics. I've been getting fed antibiotics all week. Got a needle stuck in my arm. I'm just feeling a bit rough. So we need to bring that third line into this room. So I'm trying to find the center of this room, and I'm struggling to count. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a gap of 10. Let's put a thing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dudes on 10. 11, 12, 13. 24, is that what I lost count. I'm having a shocker. Alright. So we're going to need some power to get that off there. You're going to tell me I'm out of stuffs again. Damn it. We must have smashed all the plate out. Oh, well, let's go flying again. There's one line of plate. Shouldn't the other line have got... Oh no, there it is. They're both there. So I've got a funny feeling we're going to need to take a block on the other side so that we can get to that other plate, because we can't reach it. Oh, no, we can't reach it. So we're flying all the way over here for plate again. Is that what I'm after? Yeah. And on the way back we'll drop off these red things and see if we can finish this research. Maybe this time next week we'll have our research running properly again. But we sort of disregarded it. Some plate. Need to put some of these on. On our way back we'll drop off these red things we just made. they should be able to go straight in the machine. Let's not go too far because that research is almost done, and we'll start something else even though we probably won't be able to finish it. So we'll just give it a couple of minutes. I need a couple of minutes anyway, to be honest with you guys. I need a moment. Starting to struggle a little bit, so I think we'll put in another, for probably go till 1 o'clock here. I think I'm not going to push it too much. There we go. I finally managed to open the grinder. Mustn't be close enough. How close do I want it to be? So we can't make gold ones yet. Oh my goodness. Excuse me guys. Oh. Alright, we can't. Oh. We can't make anything with yellow ones. Got everything over there. Got all of this. Got this data cable. We just did the transformer. So we haven't got many red majiggers, so let's see if we can get the data manipulation done. It's only 25. What it does for us, I do not know. Everything down here starts to use gold ones. We're not even remotely close to using gold ones. What's this, a sales warehouse? Unlocks 2 new warehouses. The sales warehouse allows shipping of sales items to the space station, while the requester requests currency items stored at the space after products have been sold. Alright, no idea. Pump jack efficiency, that's gold ones. Everything here is gold ones. Jetpack speed is unfortunately gold ones. Ignium, we can do that one, that's advanced explosives. We've done Olamite fuel, we've done marble blocks. Freight elevator 2 needs gold ones. We can do mining efficiency, but damn, 300 of each. We can't do it right now. Escalator 2. Alright, I didn't realise I could even open escalator 2. Maybe escalator 2 is quicker than escalator 1. Sucks ass. So what else we got here? Portable light. I think we'll do exactly what we were doing. We'll do data we'll see if we've got enough to do data manipulation. Man, tongue tied. trying to do here? Yeah, I really don't want to knock these rock things out here. They actually look pretty good. So if we're going to put a second room in, we'll either push it forward to over here, because they actually look quite nice, those ones. We might build something around there as an end result. I think the build will end up being built off of this somehow. So if we take it from there, we could put another block in here, get rid of these shitty looking trees. And we could take a line off there, or we just put it straight in behind here, which might be the smarter option. We might knock that out in a minute. So I think I got those blocks right. So we need to get off of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. So we're going to use one of the long loaders. That's a second lane. Hopefully with... Do I have any? 1, 2... Alright. Let's make some long loaders. It's these ones. Take that off the line. Does that need to run straight into a machine, or can I put a... That needs to go into a machine right there, doesn't it? That isn't exactly what I wanted to do. Let's do this a little differently. What did I say? 3 machines. Can you run a thing just off the back of that? I wouldn't think so. Alright. 3 machines. Oh, my brain's not working here, guys. My apologies. So let's do this. We're just after a basic assembly, yeah? So if I go... What do we want this to make? Let's just make sure it's working. So we wanted to make machinery parts. let's just leave 2 machines running for the moment. So we could have run 3, but 3 doesn't really fit into my plan. So we'll run 2 for the moment. We should be running 3. Third unless I put it in this line. 1, 2, 3. If I move that across 2 and I move that across 2, that'll leave. I need to change them. I think it was there. No, that doesn't work. We'll just put them together. I'll leave a gap of 1. That's what I'm using up. 3, 6, 9. We'll leave a gap of 1. We need our long majiggers inputs. Go 1, 2, and 3. Configure the assembler, machinery parts. Machinery parts. Machinery parts. Maybe the line itself is delivering more than that 40. 3 seconds base time. What does that mean? What does that? What does that help me? Items per minute 160 is what the conveyor moves. I think there's just purely too much on the conveyor at the moment because it's coming out of storage where there's plenty of stuff. I think that's why it's jittery. If there was no storage in between and it was coming out of a machine that was making, because the machines are making 120, but I think this line's pulling 160 out of storage, which is why it's got that bit of a bump in it. I'm pretty sure that's what's causing it. That's the only thing I can think, that conveyor is moving stuff at 160 out of storage where there's plenty of stuff. So the storage will slowly lose, I think, because it's only being replaced at 120 a minute. And I think that line had then worked properly, because it should only be getting 120 a minute. I think it's getting a little bit too much. But, you know, it's probably one of those other... Let's have a quick look at... We haven't had a look at it yet. That's the loader. That's the one I want to look at. What do I need? Advanced machinery parts. What am I missing? Steel beams. Oh, there's none of those. Let's go get some steel beams. Oh, I haven't tried that. Let's have a look at what the filter loader does. Whether it filters to a certain speed, or I'd say it just filters a certain item, doesn't it? We'll find out. We'll find out. So we might be lucky with our research. It's still going. We should get there. So we need some steel beams. We've got some steel beams just here. So what we want to look at is the filter loader. Let's make one of those. I'll go over here somewhere and look at it. We'll stare at it for a while and see if we can work out what it does. So the filter loader. Let's sort this so that we know where nothing is. Oh, there's a filter. Why have I got 6 of them? Did I already have one? So if I put that in there, what do I do with it then? No building. Toggle. Oh, so I can change this to an input or an output. Is that what it does? Set filter item. How does that help me? Do you run 2 items on the same line and just choose something? We'll have to play with this at a... How does that work? So if I filter that to just pick up, say, concrete, does that mean I can run concrete and steel beams on the same line, and this will only pick up the... Surely that's what it means. I hadn't really considered running 2 items on one line though. Two items, one line. We might have to put a little setup together and see how that works, but I think that'll be tomorrow. Alright, so we're probably going to go for another 20 minutes, guys, and then I'm going to call it a day. Not pushing it too much at the moment with the antibiotics and such. Just chilling. So we've got another line with 120 of those on it. They've stopped moving because there's nowhere for the machinery parts to go. So for the moment we'll just store the machinery parts, because those machinery parts have to go towards something else. some storage in here. I'm thinking we do a similar thing to what we did before. Man, what have I got? 15 tanks. Right, so if I put one there, and I put one there, it doesn't work. Output. Yeah, that doesn't work either, dickhead. That needs to come out. That needs to come out. Man, I keep on thinking I only need 2 squares to move, but I need 4. Output, input. Let's do it on the center. We'll do it there. Output. Output. Have I seriously only got one of those? There we go, at least we can make some. So if that one goes there, I think we should just put one there, one there. Oh well, and one there. So that means this can come out, free up some room for something else. Now, do we want to make a second lot of machinery parts is the question, I think, on the other side here. No, we don't. I already decided that. I wanted to keep that. We want to make more machinery parts on the other side. I can't grab that from over here. It's got to be on the other side. To do that, I'd actually need to come back 2 blocks. Need to knock all of this out. Oh, well, I think that's how I'm going to finish my day, with a little bit of terraforming. We'll put in about 15 minutes of terraforming here, and then I'm going to call it quits for the day, guys. So this is my center line. That one. here. So all of this needs to come out. We're going to need to add a little bit of dirt. Down we go. Get our terraforming beast out. Hey. Alright, we might as well go start some more research. We actually managed to get a couple of things researched today, which was nice considering we had none running earlier. Alright, let's go start the research. So that was data manipulation or something. I don't know. It was something. It was something. Running a bit low on fuel there. We'd better go get some of that while we're over here. Research. Data sources. Portable light. I suppose we take data sources. We'll just work our way down. I don't really see why we need a portable light. Unless it's much brighter, which would be nice. So we'll go grab some fuel before we run out. Grab an extra one. So I don't know if we'll have enough red things to finish this research for the day, or today. But we'll just go for another 10 minutes. We'll try and smash out this. We'll try and smash out the majority of this block. Make machinery parts on both sides of the road. Who knows, maybe we'll need them on both sides of the road. So this is us here. The right way. You know, I think we'll probably lower it to that level anyway, but we're actually going the wrong way, I think, aren't we? Yeah, that's the bit I wanted to keep. Because I can see something nice built in around there. Not sure how, but I do. Alright, so this is how we'll finish our day, guys, with a little bit of terraforming. I don't think we'll bother to raid anyone tonight. I don't actually see anyone to raid that I usually would consider doing. You know what these dudes should be? These dudes should be snapping turtles. They should bite you. You should have to spank them. Hey, oh, shield dude. I hope they do make a reason for them, even though they're not my sort of critters. You know, if Carl the computer is an Aussie, surely there should be a kangaroo in this game. Dude needs to go. Dude needs to go. There's a bit of... We're going to have to fill in a little bit here. We might have to go get some dirt. So, can you actually feed a biomass burner for power? I'm not sure you can actually feed them, can you? From a conveyor. Wonderful. No space. Alright, let's see if we can fill this in quickly. And then we'll get out of here for the day. Just go underneath it. Hey, that doesn't work. close to there, which is correct. Did I just snap it on the wrong thing? So this should be a full length from there. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so these dudes need to come out. Put these dudes in and then we'll get out of here. Alright guys, so thanks to anyone who tuned in today. As always, appreciated. Till tomorrow, make sure you have yourselves a good one, guys, and I'm going to go have some rest, but I'll see you at some stage. Well, it will be later today. So cheers guys, have a good one. I'll see you later.